Hello. What's up, Henry? What's up, Walrus? So, what happened last time is uh, Gabriel Net was asked to hunt down a werewolf, and then as a result, he ended up joining a very exclusive German hunting lodge. And I think that's basically all he accomplished. He figured out that there's probably some sort of wolf around that is not from the zoo, even though there are wolves that escape from the zoo. And then his assistant also traveled to Germany and was really jealous of the other assistant at the castle that Gabriel somehow now owns. And she learned that there used to be a werewolf case in the 1700s. And I don't remember much about it. Lots and lots of story stuff involving, like, Ludwig II. Who knows? Good morning, Mark. And naps are a scam. I had a nap yesterday. It's quite a long nap. And as a result, I just had breakfast.
My notebook. My notebook.
Still can't read the notebook. Evidence analysis report. Okay, this actually might be worth checking out.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution. So much for the old...
Or not. All we know is that big-ass wolf was in my backyard.
I don't need anything else right now. It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Let's go downtown.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
very important thing to do before going out on town. Alright. First, have we had a wolf visiting here?
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
These woods go back a ways.
Nothing new here.
Some
I'm gonna assume that Marienplatz is the correct place if I want to go check out the crime scene. Or is it even a crime scene when it was a wolf attack?
they're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Nice pants.
I'd give it a shot. Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place. Looks like a television news crew.
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about it.
Isn't that the detective from the paper? I wonder who the victim was this time.
I don't think they'd know.
Can I do anything in here? Yes, I can. Okay, just gotta click on the ground next to everybody.
Liebe. My name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
I wonder who the victim was.
I don't think they.
He's not listening. He's not listening.
Okay, do I have anything that would make him listen? Want my business card?
He's not listening.
Kommissar Liebe, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts the old zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Yes, sir.
He's not listening.
Are you sure you don't have time for this?
I don't think Commissar Liebe would be impressed with that. I don't
think any of these things is gonna impress him. Do I have any recordings that might help? Very much don't think so. No. I barely have anything anyway. Okay, well, nice talking to you.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind. Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Do I have anything to say? I do.
So tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
Yeah, it's no Harvester, but I don't know. Harvester had some issues. So it's probably an okay thing that this is no Harvester. Unfortunately, it's also not Mystery of the Druids. Now, there's a masterpiece.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
Oh yeah, I fit in so well.
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people. You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty.
Good talking to you.
All right, Xavier. Thanks.
I can't remember, but did Gabriel even hear about the Black Wolf, technically? Because I think it was Grace who was investigating the Black Wolf, and I haven't gotten a letter from Grace since then that would explain that.
Dead things. Gotta love them.
Or maybe the Black Wolf was mentioned somewhere during Gabriel's section as well. I think Black Wolf was somebody who killed one of Gabriel's ancestors. 1700s? 1800s?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Nice plant.
Thank you for the insight, Gabriel.
Locked.
What was in there? That was not a helpful cutscene. Thanks. Like I said, there was nothing at the hunt club. Nothing of interest at this point, anyway. What I actually should be doing is check mail. I don't know how to do that, though. I have to assume that I just missed the mailbox back in Locham. Because surely I should have received something from Grace. Just don't know where it would be. It wasn't on the table. Even though the latest newspaper was.
I don't need any China.
Or maybe it's not here yet. Sure.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Interesting that it just flat out refuses to let me go to the wrong place at this point. It's kind of nice.
They don't look dangerous. Klingman's office is locked. No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks. No way.
Huh.
Zoo administrator. Canis Loop.
So, I'm for some reason able to come here, even though there doesn't seem to be anything... Well, anything in here. Meanwhile, the game prevents me from going to the police station or the university. And it doesn't seem like Thomas is showing up here either.
Klingman's office is locked.
Well, that narrows down my options quite a lot. Oh, right. The mail doesn't come to where I'm staying, it comes over here. Right.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Oh, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
Not a P.O. box, but my lawyer's
Must be
office.
from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course, call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry.
I don't think Gabriel knew where he was going to be staying exactly.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Wow, great. It's a good thing I sat down here then.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're going to need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750 and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Okay, so now I learned about the Black Wolf, but I've already been able to ask the police chief about... No, it wasn't the police chief. I asked the hunting lodge butler
I'm off. See you,
about the
Harry.
Black Wolf.
Goodbye.
Oh, actually, what am I doing? Let's not go out of there yet. Also, we didn't get the music that we normally get when exiting this place. What a shame. Tell me about the Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles. Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
Right. Also, I should probably check out all these books as well.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy. There are two categories of
We
lycanthropic
have read
disorder.
this.
Man to beast.
Just gonna
Werewolf.
click through this so
Werewolf.
I know that Gabriel is aware of symptoms of werewolvery.
Symptoms of werewolfery. Therefore, a good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood.
I think I got a point from that, so probably a good thing I'm doing this. This is Victor Ritter's journal. This is the guy who was killed the moment he was getting some ideas about the Black Wolf, I think. And it's unreadable.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich. I don't have time.
Alright. Thanks, Gabriel. Christian Ritter. Which one of these is which? This is 1800s. I am in over my head. Oh yeah, this is the guy who died because the Black Wolf.
I don't have time to.
And who the heck was this other guy? 1720. I wish I could read this like at all. I have no idea what this says. But as Gabriel said, it can't be important.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Though I will double check once more. Did I get any more dialogue options?
I don't have any.
Nope. Alright.
Well,
I don't think she speaks much English. White sausage.
And I finally go buy myself a clock. I can! Finally!
hello.
Grüß Gott.
Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up, you know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Ja, alarm clock, ja, richtig. Ja.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
It sounds really cheap, but I can't say I'm very familiar with the value of German marks.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversation. He doesn't strike.
Never know. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo.
Well, okay. Thanks for your help. Okay, I'll try this again. Now that I've actually read some books.
He's not listening.
Look, lycanthropes!
I don't think Commissar Lever would be. I don't.
Okay, fine, he doesn't care. Anyway, now I know more about lycanthropes, so maybe what's his name can tell me more.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Fine. Okay, so nothing in this area. You know, maybe I'll respond to Grace's letter. Tell her to go check out some castles.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
And Gabriel is so much better at writing letters than Grace is. Because writing the first letter from Grace to Gabriel was like... I don't know how many steps it was, just to get enough information that she agrees to write the letter at all. whereas 0 effort went into this one.
I'd give it a
Yeah, FMV games are so unfortunately dead.
That's taken care of.
That's taken care of. Then what? Can I now go to the university?
I don't need to do anything else at the lab. No point in going back in there.
Is Thomas here now?
Klingman's office is locked.
Nope. So really the only place I can do anything in has to be Maria Platz. Have sex with a woman that turns into a tiger again. Is that a thing from Gabriel Net 1? Because I haven't played that.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
It wouldn't exactly surprise me.
She almost seems to be watching me.
And if there's a woman who's gonna turn into something, she's gonna be turning into a
That
wolf.
must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Spoil? Okay.
Rathaus.
Maybe one day I will play that. Unlikely as it is.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
Oh! It's the police officer impersonation, that puzzle from Gabriel Knight 3. I haven't played it, but I'm familiar with the puzzle. Which seems incredible. Does it involve a mustache?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak. Looks like a television news.
Yeah, what if I tell the television news crew about lycanthropes?
I'm not sure the German public would be interested in that.
Or this evidence?
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American,
That's right.
and you believe you have information about the mutilation killings.
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
All right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the press.
You got it.
You just don't get acting like this without FMVs. Oh, actually, hang on. Need to check this.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Let's see, police station.
Kommen Sie herein.
Commissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Translation for everything, and chances are it's a one word. Hey, Baker.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Yes, we are a knight named Gabriel, but we're also a Gabriel named knight.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Toni Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought. Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
a werewolf? Never mind. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
That's what I've been saying this all along.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence. Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
Baudelaire! What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
And of course, the most relevant conversation piece of all time.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Say that, but the book on lycanthropy was dangerously close to describing furries.
Here is this
What?
missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Hey, Connor. Okay, well, did I get any... I can't check my inventory, like some sort of note about that, but I suppose I wouldn't get an item because I can't read my notebook. I just have to assume that I know something new about the Black Wolf now.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
For her
I'm an
parents.
investigator, that's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
I'm really surprised that there are not like collections of reaction gifs from this game. Acting is so top notch.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
this map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night? Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last
Maybe I can call him.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still... At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head. I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Back to Marienplatz.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Now what? I guess I'll just walk down the street again and try to interact with everything.
I don't think she speaks white sausage.
Can I buy some sausage? My wallet.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Oh, can I actually buy that clock? I didn't try to use my wallet last time. And he did tell me the price, so I should be able to buy it. Don't know why, but...
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Put it in my pocket, like everything else.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
I gained 3 points for buying that, so it was really important.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy. You never know.
Okay. Why did I do that? The rest of the stores I can't interact with at all.
I'd give it a shot. They're busy.
So... Don't have anything with mail. Is anybody here now?
I think I've pumped that particular.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here. I don't think I should get too And I thought Germans only drank beer. It just leads to a back alley.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Nice plant.
With this... Why?
I think I've pumped that. I think.
Okay, crime scene again. Wait, I can't go to the crime scene anymore. Are we done with the crime scene entirely? They just wrapped it up? Then what? Maybe I'll have to try to trust the bad hint system, which I already know lies to you.
Miss the night.
Just here to bother you. I got nothing new to add.
Sit down.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
Yep. Figures. Oh, right. I got the telephone number there.
Who should I call?
Come on, we got a phone number. I mean, sure, the owner of the phone is dead, but still, we should call it.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with China. I don't need. I take it the Huber's a cow. I don't. Who should I call?
Okay then. I can't do anything here. I can't do.
The Hubers have a nice. I suppose that's.
I can't do anything at the police station. I can't do anything at the. Maybe I can do.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Shut up. Maybe I can do. Just like traveling around a bit. Maybe that was enough to get the research done. If not, then the only place I can really go to is the hunting lodge.
I don't have anything.
Nope. Okay. It's gotta be the hunting lodge. I don't know why, but... Or do I have any items that might help me somewhere? Don't think these books are gonna do me any good, and all of the other stuff is old. I've already used the evidence. I don't feel like I have a lot of options. And the ones I have don't make any sense. Can I give my cuckoo clock to the hunting lodge man? I don't know why I would do that, but I can't think of anything else. Hello. Would you like a cuckoo clock?
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Can I hang it on the wall here?
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
gotta be fucking shitting me. Gabriel, you're gonna have to fill me in on this plan. What? Okay, let's assume that it has a purpose of being there. Don't know what the purpose is, but it has to be important. For a moment there, I was thinking like, oh, the puzzles in this have been pretty logical. Sometimes executing them has been a bit off, but then it does this. What? Only reason I was able to figure that out is because nothing else. There was no other options. I didn't press anything. Yeah, just pretend to read, Gabriel. Did he open a door here?
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Did I accomplish something?
I think I've pumped that particular well.
It's just... I didn't hear this thing make a noise. Or was it just like... the knocking? There was some knocking, but I expected this sound to be different. So, does this make a knocking sound? The guy at the front desk thinks that somebody's knocking on the back door, and I can check out his stuff. Is that what's going on? So we'll wait here for a while.
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
What in the fuck is this puzzle? Dude, a stapler. It's coming with me.
Nothing there I need.
You wanna close the drawer? No?
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
What did I just steal? Xavier's keys.
Xavier's keys.
It won't do much.
What a puzzle.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. So I probably need to reset the alarm. just keeps falling for it too.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
So I never checked this out. Okay, thoroughly investigated, Gabriel. Well done. Too late. I can't take the mug anymore.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
I'll do it once more because I also want to see if I can steal one of the books in the drawer.
I don't think that'll be necessary again.
Never mind. Man gets to keep his mug. Nice. I guess save for once. Ritual room. Alright.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Yeah, but it's a good clock. I might need it still. I'll put it on the wall. This is decoration. I'll gift it to Hubers.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
Sure.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer. Photos of the...
Mr. Knight,
Hey.
this room is for members only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait. I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
But there was a cuckoo clock. Nothing I could do.
May I speak with you, Baron Von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Right.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh. How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Not a lot to observe when I'm the only one here. And you told me not to observe previously.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
outstanding acting. So I think what makes Gabriel's acting specifically so good is that his head never stops moving as he talks. And not just when he talks, as he listens to somebody else talk. Like, always in motion.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Okay, now what?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I guess I'll try talking to my lawyer again.
I don't have anything
Nope.
else to say right
Even
now.
there, the head won't stop
I don't
moving.
have anything else to say right now.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk to the police chief. Like, yo, this hunting people, they're hunting some pretty unusual stuff.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
I don't have any more questions for the Commissar.
Okay, never mind. So nothing there. Log him.
I don't want to disturb.
I already tried to read the news. Yeah.
Who should I call? I don't need.
Paul von Glover. No.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
Can we go say hi? Yes, we can. Okay. I just had never investigated that.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen. Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
So this is the guy who invited me into the club.
Gabriel.
About
What
10
a
seconds
pleasure
after
to
we
see you
met.
so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
So you want to know how I found the club? Well, I stole Klingman's receipt from his pocket.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Damn it. I mean, he specifically asked.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh. Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von Glauer.
That all? Okay, very important.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
No need to elaborate, I guess, because I don't know why he didn't have a choice.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I never played the first one or even saw anything other than like a couple of screenshots. So I don't know, art style aside, how much of a departure this is. But art style wise, I think the entire series is all over the place. Like comparing each of the 3 games, they all look very, very different.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Wanna elaborate?
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely men once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, But documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating. How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Anyway, about the Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children in broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture, not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It just... I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
So, about the Black Wolf. No? You won't tell me about it?
I'm not sure what else to say.
Would you like to have a cuckoo clock? It would fit right there next to the mask.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Okay. I assume my stuff includes all of my stuff. Including, like, the evidence.
I don't think...
Yeah. Alright, nice talking to you.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It will give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Is he hitting on me again? Hey, Rose. It's pretty okay. Like, it's got some top-tier acting. I think I'm on board with the story so far, because I don't remember exactly where it goes. I want to say that that dude I just was talking to he's probably the werewolf, but I could be wrong.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
And I thought... I don't think it just leads to...
Okay, well, this is not the place right now. Then what is? A lawyer's office? And I didn't mean to go there. Yeah, it's like 95-ish, I think.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I'm off. See you here.
Let's try this again, and then I'll go back to Lockham.
I don't have any...
Yeah, okay. We'll do the usual rounds of every location. Can I write a new letter for Grace?
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig. China. I don't need anything else right...
Nothing. Okay, do I have any new items that I could... No, the cuckoo clock is still the only item I've gotten in... Not even recently, but in a long time. I want to say that there's a wolf in here at some point.
These woods go back a ways.
So I specifically think I remember a cutscene here, where you can see a wolf in the woods. I want to keep checking this area. Okay, so what now? Who can we still talk to?
I don't need to do anything else.
Maybe the office is open? Maybe Thomas is here?
Klingman's office is locked. No way.
Nothing.
I don't want to bother the Baron again.
It's gotta be here. I just don't know what is in here. It's not the lawyer. I don't know, back to the cuckoo clock shop. I never got a chance to ask him about the Black Wolf.
He doesn't strike me as a spark.
Okay. Want your clock back? No?
One cuckoo clock is plenty.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
There was nothing else in this area. And sure, I can look at this thing.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel. She almost...
Nothing.
I'd give it a... They're busy.
Can I give money to the musician? No? Actually, maybe I can educate the chief of police on lycanthropy. Don't think I tried to give him the book yet.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Back to the club.
54 Dienerstrasse.
I think I've pumped that.
That wouldn't impress this guy. That wouldn't impress this guy. Nice plan. I don't think that'll be necessary again. It just leads to a back alley. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
Okay. Can I just like waste time and sit here until other people show up? Pretend to read.
It's in German. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Dead things. Gotta love them. I don't think I should get too... And I thought Germans only drank beer. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Just the right... Just...
Well,
Dead things.
doesn't seem like there is anything in here. Something in the fireplace? No.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer.
I am running quite out of ideas. Can I now read this?
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Maybe I'm finally supposed to stab somebody? Or maybe... Okay, okay. Is it time to do some splicing? So I got 4 new tapes at this point. Oh, Christ. I don't know what I would want to do.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, I select few.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yeah?
What do I want to do with this?
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich? Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a Black Wolf in general.
Hold on. Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenage girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
Huh.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
Maybe I can splice together something that I can play to Xavier and he lets me back to the basement, but that seems like a stretch. We've already done that exact trick once before. Can I even do any splicing? If I take... What did Wenzel say?
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany, or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Whoa, you misunderstand me, Baron von
I
Zell.
think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
Okay, what if I set it up like that?
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I already have a tape. I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I've done enough splicing off clip. I can't see any reason to make a splice off
Never
that
mind.
tape.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not even given a chance to do that, because that would be a huge,
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
huge and pointless rabbit hole if I was able to try to splice all those tapes.
I think I've pumped that particular.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city. Even their
50?
Nothing.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Don't think I have anything to mail.
What should I mail?
Cuckoo clock.
No point in mailing that. No point in
I didn't mean to leave. I meant to go to the other end of the street. I am out of ideas. But maybe talking to a lawyer is finally an option again. Maybe I can buy some meat finally.
I don't think she speaks white sauce. I'm not much in. I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Me neither, but I don't know what else to do.
Well,
I have never looked at this before.
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich. Looks like this isn't the first.
Well, that was absolutely nothing. And I can't check it out again. Okay, well, doesn't help.
I don't want to bother the Baron again. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Well, maybe I can draw some new conclusions on the locations of the murders.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say... Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night? Grossberg. I still say that.
I'm not.
I can't give him anything.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
My own business card, maybe?
I'm not sure.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar. I don't have any more questions for the commissar. Probably nothing of interest back there. At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. I don't have any more questions.
Okay, so there is nothing there. No matter how many times I check, there will be nothing there. And I get the feeling that there's not gonna be anything here either, but... I'm checking it anyway.
It's a water trough. These woods go back a ways. These woods go back a ways. These woods go back a ways.
I feel like I have even less options than I had during that,
Who should I call?
that weird clock puzzle. At that point I at least had like one location I can go to and one new item, so it kind of narrowed it down effectively. But now, I got nothing.
I don't want to distract. I take it the Hugh. I take it.
Anyone got ideas? I might just look it up soon.
Don't think I need any more.
A metal pail.
Nothing of interest in there.
Hello, Gabriel? Thank you. Like, even if I go back to the hunting lodge, what am I expecting to find there? I just want to kill some time, so Von whatever gets in there. You miss much? I talked to people. I went to the basement of the hunting lodge by doing a really dumb puzzle with a cuckoo clock. And one of the members kicked me out of there and was really mad at me. And then I talked to another member who was talking about his philosophy. But as far as like actual concrete progress towards anything, I don't think much happened. Oh, never mind. I did get to talk to the chief of police, who seems clueless about everything. And there was another murder, which I suppose is kind of relevant. Another murder, like, right there. Can't go check it out anymore, they cleaned it up quite quickly.
Even
And now I have no idea what to do.
I think I've pumped that.
Because Von Glover told me to meet him at the club, but he's not at the club.
It just leads to a back alley. Nice plan. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
I mean, the last thing I made any progress on was I went to Von Glover's home and I talked to him there. And as I was leaving, he was like, yo, meet you at the club tonight. And now I just don't know how to wait until night so I can meet him at the club. Because at the moment, there seems to be nothing at the club. There's nobody in there except Xavier, the man by the front door. And I can't talk to him anymore since I've been bullying him with a cuckoo clock. And I don't think I'm supposed to be doing anything there right now anyway, because, well, I made progress by getting into the basement and seeing there are rare trophies in there. And any other areas in Marienplatz that I could maybe check out? Well, my lawyer has nothing new to say. I should be able to get something from the lawyer soon, when his secretary investigates some missing persons cases from newspapers. And what else? The cuckoo clock salesman doesn't care anymore. He got my money. And that's all there is in this area. There appears to be nothing new at the place I'm staying. And the chief of police is clueless and won't talk to me about anything. And I can't even go to the other places at this point. I mean, I can go to the zoo, but there is nothing at the zoo. I said there's nothing at the zoo, but hey, the game lets me go to the zoo, so maybe there is something at the zoo that I'm not seeing. But yeah, there's Perlach, where Von Glover lives. Yeah, can't go university, can't go Perlach anymore.
I don't want to bother the Baron again.
But I can go to the zoo, so I guess we'll go to the zoo.
Klingman's office is locked. Canis lupus lupus. European wolf. Canis...
Now look at the wolves again.
They don't look dangerous.
Played the first in this game. I never played the first one. I only played this one. And it's a long time ago. I don't think I understood English all that much when I played it, so... safe to say that a lot of this went over my head. Would you like to have a cuckoo clock? No? But yeah, I'm open for suggestions because I got no ideas left.
They don't look dangerous.
My only idea was to go check out the wolves again. Just spend some time at the zoo.
Zoo administration. No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
Receive stuff from the girl. Yeah, I did get that stuff, and Gabriel is very interested in it.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Thanks, Gabriel. I mean, I did read about lycanthropes. But that's it. I will say, I have no water with me right now. I need to get something to drink. If anybody has suggestions, let me know. I enjoy the music for a bit. This is an absolute banger right here. Well, I was hoping some kind of revelation would come to me while I was AFK, or to somebody else. But I am just going to look it up so we can move on. Where are we? I like how very concise this walkthrough is. Like, the entire walkthrough for this chapter is like maybe 20 sentences. What do we have? Talk to Von Zell, go to Perla. Also, I like how the walkthrough is always just talk with him, never specifying who you're supposed to talk to. Just if you go to the right place, there's only one person to talk to. Talk to him. Talk with him and look at the mask. Go to Prince Regen's Platz and talk to him. What the fuck is... What? Go where? Oh, that's the police station, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Talk to him, look at the map. We've done that. Go to Huber Farm. Use Grossberg's phone number on the phone. I've tried to do that. How do I do that? It's exactly what I've been trying to do this entire time, but I don't have it. I've seen it. It's like 555544432 or something. Is it in my notebook finally?
My notebook.
No?
Who should I call?
The dead guy. I'm somehow supposed to get the phone number from here. Like, I'm supposed to call this number. But I don't know how to get this number.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
How do I call this number?
Grossberg. Grossberg.
This is a dumb problem to have. I've been trying to do this for like an hour, unsuccessfully.
I still say that one in the middle.
Can use the notebook on it? Good idea. That's the first time I've had to use the notebook. Every other thing I've just remembered. And even this walkthrough doesn't state that... Oh, never mind. Yes, it does. I'm just stupid and I can't read. That's it. That solves most issues ever. Stop being stupid and read. Information he couldn't just memorize. I mean, even I had practically memorized the number just by looking at it a couple of times. Not like it was a complicated number. Like 555442.
My notebook.
Oh, right. It's on a separate piece of paper. 555442, yeah. You could have remembered that. But alright. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Again, this is like the second time where the puzzle itself is pretty logical.
Hello. My
But
name
the
is Knight.
execution is...
I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Let's see. What does the hint system tell me now? The hint system which we have established cannot be trusted. Oh, although that probably unlocks stuff at Marienplatz. Yeah. Alright, alright. This chapter has to be near end. I mean, I can tell it's near end because I had a look at the walkthrough and there was not much left. That's that the walkthrough is extremely brief. And I was still too hasty to actually read it properly.
I think I've...
There we go.
Good night.
What
You have Price?
Dude, whatever your name was.
I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before sailors arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Well, how thoughtful.
And I thought German.
Herr Price?
Yes.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
I don't know. Right now, Gabriel looks like he's uncomfortable talking to this guy. But again, I guess that's how it looks all the time, no matter who he's talking to and about what.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs, Herr Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glor's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
Please speak up. I've already turned the music down, but I don't think it even affects situations like that.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Yeah, Vonzel is the guy who found me in the basement and told me to get lost and get really mad. And unrelated, surely, is that in the lycanthropy book, it said that one of the symptoms of being a lycanthrope is increased aggression and being an asshat in general.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once.
I can't record that again.
Von Zell, he acted stupidly about something or the other. Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron didn't get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh.
Cut!
When was this?
Another take, please.
5, 6 weeks ago?
Without eating the microphone. Yeah, basement was the area with hunting trophies.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Oh yeah, my fault. I know.
You saying he loaned you
I
money?
had it coming.
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
I need to refresh my memory on why do I care so much about the Black Wolf anyway. To check up Grace's letter.
Abend. Abend.
And that's Vonzel.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron.
May I speak to you for a minute?
Yeah.
What is it, Bryce?
This tall guy is the boss. More or less. Oh, let me check the letter again. Blah 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 blah. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersberg in 1750 and in association with Ludwig II, in a Bavarian king that died in 1886. And that's why I'm asking everyone about the Black Wolf.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß, ja. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks. Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I had meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Agner?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious. I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Why not now?
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Hanneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
You just
Tomorrow's fine.
got your first beer. Or how wasted was he when he came in?
So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunting trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not then? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
I've already bonded with those two.
Yo, Bonzel, can you not be an asshole?
Yes, Herr Knight?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Can I use my recorder on seeing what the private thing is?
I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I get close, they clam up.
Hello? There we go. Okay, so surely there's gotta be a way to record this.
Hey. Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Can I put my recorder in the cuckoo clock? No.
I don't think they're saying anything worth recording.
Dead things. Gotta love them. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
Oh no, that's the wrong way. Actually, you know what? Can I talk to Xavier?
They're more interested.
No. Can I do the old cuckoo clock trick now?
I don't think that'll be necessary. It just leads to a... I don't think...
Damn it. How do I record your conversation?
I don't think they're saying.
And I thought Germans only... I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I get close, they clam up. That wouldn't impress this guy.
They're more interesting people to talk to in the back.
I feel like this has to be the final thing to do in this chapter. Somehow.
Dead things.
Anyone want to read about lycanthropes? Can I do some more splicing somehow?
I can't see any reason. I can't see any reason. I
take that as a
can't
no.
see any reason.
Supposed to pixel hunt a place to put this in.
I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time...
Is there a back entrance? I mean, I know there's a back entrance, I just don't have an access to it. Well, if we make the mistake of trusting the hint system, The only area that we still have stuff to do is Marienplatz. And the only other person we can talk to in Marienplatz is the lawyer, so... If I can't get anything done there, then... my only other option is the lawyer. And if the lawyer doesn't tell me anything, then that narrows it down a bit more.
Uber Grau's office is closed.
Well, that narrows it down. Yeah, let's try talking to them again.
Just the right size for the big bad.
They didn't seem too keen on talking to me.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Yeah, that's the exact same cutscene as before. Oh! Oh! I'm dumb.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Then I put it back because, oh, yeah, I'm dumb, I can't
Thanks.
read German anyway.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
That's a thought.
I hid the tape recorder inside the magazine.
Just wanted to put this magazine back.
As it turns out, I can't read.
It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
I have the home.
Gentlemen, you excuse me, please.
You know what, on second thought, I would like to get that magazine again.
Guys, for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Bonzel.
Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her knight is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Bonzel gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good enough
night,
tonight.
night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Took like one sip of beer. What a waste. Ending scene, alright. These chapters are surprisingly long. Nothing suspicious here. Just move on. And then we'll be back with Gabriel in like 2 hours. Ending on that cliffhanger. And yeah, the recorder is definitely still at the clubhouse. Moving on. Do I have mail? Start with that.
I wonder what Gerda's up to. I don't have time to sit around. Too much to do. I wonder what Gerda's up. I wonder.
We could find out what she's up to by going through her desk.
Guess they're closed.
Well, I wasn't going to go there anyway right now. Check my mail. Which is probably not here, but...
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Ah, never mind.
Oh, it's from Gabriel. Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight. Danke. Bitte.
Okay, I assume I'm gonna need some car keys so I can get to those other places. Oh, right, these two people.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to. The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you
This
hear that
recording
name?
quality again.
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens, no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
Nope. Gabriel did seem all that
Push
professional.
your vital energies into the cards.
But in contrast, I think he knows what he's doing.
This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck? Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear, it reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh.
Isn't that the same card I got?
Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Emma and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
I mean, Guybrush Threepwood got 5 death cards.
I better go.
I think that's a better
Anytime
hand.
you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
And that changed the music at the end. So good.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Dungeon? Why not?
That's the church in the square.
And that's the same cutscene as always. Is this open now? Nope. Can I now pick this up?
I wonder what kind of flower. I
Nope.
wonder what.
Church?
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Or maybe. Okay, good.
Oh my god. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what. I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
I could stab her with a screwdriver.
Gerda's at the church. I don't have time to sit around. Too much to do.
Flowers, maybe? Sure, let's give that a go. We know where we can get those. This all feels extremely relevant to the case at hand.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom.
Before I go do anything with the flowers, let me check if there's something I can read. Is this just the same thing as always?
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
Glad it's not just me who's completely blind to obvious things.
There's nothing else on... I'm not sure what other case books would... Nothing else I can use.
Alright. I'm expecting a lore dump here. The phone number, which I don't think I can actually call, because I can't make a note of it. Or maybe I can just like use the book on the phone.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
Ah, that change in recording quality. So subtle.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor. The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
And we are evidently not interested in chapter 6. Okay. Can we call that number?
I'm not sure why I'd want to call the biography's publisher.
Me neither, but I gotta try.
It wasn't worth. I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay. Well, progress. At least a bit.
Gerda's at the
Okay, I assume those go to the church then.
I don't want to disturb her.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
feel like Gabriel's just being an ass about this. Like, Grace is here. Fuck. How do I waste her time? Go check out some castles if you think they're important. Well, his own conclusion on things was that, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother reading these historical documents. All right. Plenty of new options.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. In addition to...
Excuse me. How do I... Please? Let me continue? Okay, fine, I'll save if that lets me continue. Thank you.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Yes? Alright, we gotta wait for him to move out of the way.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story. These seem... I wonder where that door leads.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
Neuschwanstein. The entire castle is decorated on themes from classical heroic German dramas, a taste Ludwig shared with composer Richard Wagner. In fact, most of the stories illustrated...
We just went through that. Why does Gabriel have this sort of thing? And I've just completely overlooked that button previously.
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was...
Anyway, this is not relevant right now.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty. Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have... Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Maybe...
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses. You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865 and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is that Gabriel doesn't expect this to help. He's deliberately just wasting Grace's time.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Okay, so the guards move around, so clearly I'm supposed to steal something while they're switching positions. Okay.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
So worth stealing.
The miracle of the Grail.
These linens look
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
I'm getting points from this, so must be important. Okay, thanks for dropping by.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
More swans.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room. I can almost picture Ludwig in here.
Is there
I wonder what
nothing
he
else?
really...
Oh, never mind.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle. This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to, were generally attended to alone at his desk and writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
That sound was me being disappointed by Ludwig II's Wikipedia article not mentioning the occult anywhere.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was studying...
Can I wait for her to leave and then loot the cupboard? Get out. Push. Out. Exit. Pretend I'm not here. There's somebody in the other room. Oh my god, this castle keeps going.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
She'll be here, and once she comes here, I'll be out of here. I want to try to loot whatever's in that next room. There we go. This is mine.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I...
Guard's not here. Loot it.
I wonder...
Damn it. All for nothing.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle. This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
I'm trying to assess, like, how accurate to life this depiction of Ludwig actually is. But man, the Wikipedia article is very long and very not interesting. But themes, like, in the same direction at least. Except no occult, so very disappointing.
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
I don't know. There's no tape note of this.
There must.
The tour tape is missing an important part.
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Can't actually click any of these things.
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Nice view.
Oh, just leaving the whole place. I mean, I don't know if I... Oh, never mind. One more room.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments. This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about. It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold. A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way, or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
Well, maybe that's everything? Well, we have investigated the castle. We now know something about the king. I don't know if that helps in any way, but we've been there. Hint. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. Let's check out another place. Maybe something unlocks there. It doesn't seem like a place that would have anything that's tied to anything else, but screw it.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
Oh, it's right there.
I can't see.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
I feel like I missed something in that interaction.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
Just a day ticket? It's a museum. You think I'm gonna spend like a week here? You know, I'm kind of on the fence about how I feel about this, because on one hand, this feels like a history lesson, and I don't know if it's like a reliable history lesson. Like, how many pinches of salt do I need to, while I'm listening to this? But at the same time, like, I like games and movies and media that takes place in like this sort of era where information is not as freely available. Because, I mean, if I want to learn more about this, I'll open up Wikipedia, and that's that, and there's nothing interesting about it. But when the game takes place in like 1994 or whatever, there's actual like justification that they need to go out of their way to search for the information somewhere else. Go to a museum, go to a castle, and see what they can learn from there. I think that's much more interesting than, you know, any bit of media that takes place in more modern times where they just take their phone out and go like, oh yes, that is the answer.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove.
Or to elaborate more on that, like, that sort of thing that I find interesting, or more interesting than modern settings, is maybe this is stupid, but I really like how in Die Hard 3, the bad guy says like, oh, you need to tell me the name of America's 15th president or something. And then everyone who's involved in the case is like, I don't know who the fuck that is. And they don't have like a quick way to look it up. And that makes it way more interesting. Such a trivial and pointless question that becomes important.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth, and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
And the way the audio quality changes, even like between or within the same paragraph, it's so good.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an...
Well, I get some points.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
But it's all irrelevant because I got no points from that.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, even if you have to be critical of stuff you read online, it's still way less interesting. Like that Die Hard example about who the president is. Like, these days, nobody gives a fuck. But if they ever need to give a fuck, then it takes them 3 seconds to figure it out. But in the movie, it was a long-running thing where they just ask anyone who they run in, like, do you happen to know who this president is? And then eventually some random truck driver goes like, oh yeah, that guy.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
And Wikipedia at least somewhat agrees with this. He was taken into custody and effectively deposed on 12 June 1886.
June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone. June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Now that I think about it, like, a lot of this massive... Can I call it a lore dump? When it's effectively a history lesson? Is really dry. And I think this would really benefit from doing something that the Darkness Within games did. And I think Darkness Within 2 in specific, where it would still have these long letters and books to read, but it was a bit more involved, as you could get like important clues from the books by underlining specific things. Like if I think that the fact that the bodies of the two men who are found in the lake drowned, if I think that's important, I would underline that, and then the game would confirm that yes, that was important, and I would get some sort of note about it. Effectively, it's not really changing much, but it just makes you focus more and actually take in what is being said. And really just understand the important bits.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
Yeah, proper interaction. Like, on the other hand, I do like the fact that this is fully voice acted whenever there's a long bit of text. But at the same time, it's like, listening to all this, it's a bit much. And I can't say I'm learning all that much about Ludwig. Just goes right through my head.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though. Oh my God. That's the slate for my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. Ludwig embarking on his sleigh. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
I'm trying to remember if Darkness Within actually had like any real purpose for the underlining stuff, because it didn't really have any like downside. Like if you didn't care or pay attention, you could just underline every little bit, and the game would be okay with that. But I don't remember if you specifically gained anything that you needed in order to beat the game. Because I did do speedruns of that, and I definitely did not do any underlining in those. But at the same time, it was the speedrun, and I skipped like a hefty chunk of the game to begin with, so who knows. Or maybe it was really just getting clues for puzzles that you could live without. Yeah, like, this is kinda interesting, but at the same time there's too much of it, and I think the presentation is pretty dry.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Like, it's really nice how it's tying the werewolf storyline with real history. That's definitely an aspect of this game I like.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
I still missed something in there. What the fuck? Okay, let's go talk to what's her name? Smith. No! Tell me, where is Smith?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Yeah, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Okay, now what? Actually, you know what? Let's check out this place first. While we're here. Nothing. Same cutscene, I presume.
Von Rollick slept here.
Yep.
That's the church. That's the church.
What was that? There was another voice line that I haven't heard before.
Claw marks.
Oh. Oh.
Claw marks.
Interesting. Can I do something about the claw marks? Make a note of them? A complete accident, because those don't look like claw marks. Also, I got no points from them. Or maybe I already got points and I've done that before without realizing.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Gerda?
Yes?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Oh, thanks.
Nothing else. I'm not sure. I'll write to Gabriel.
Okay, back to the castle. No, I was trying to check like if there's anything I can see from outside. Let's make a save, it's been a while.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
The closed door.
Number in the book? The number in the book was just the publisher. I tried to call it and Chris decided that this is pointless.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
Hello, I haven't seen this before.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. In the corner is a brown tiled stove with clay figures of Tristan and Isolde.
Nothing. No? Oh, come on. Ah! Navigating this is going to be such a pain.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Yeah, no points.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
These linens look seriously expensive.
This is the king's living. The tragedy of Lohengrin was Ludwig.
What were...
The miracle of the...
These linens...
Hello.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Sit. Come on, do it.
I'm surprised people don't...
Do it, I know you want to.
I picked up a tour tape in English on my way in. I'm surprised people...
The guards aren't looking. Do it. I don't think I looked at all the paintings.
These scenes seem to
With the
tell a
tour tape.
story, but I have no idea what story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga. The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Okay, dude makes a sword. Sure.
More swans. I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I don't think the guards... I don't need to mess with the guards. I came to tour the castle.
I have toured the castle, but apparently not well enough.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Like, obviously I gotta do something about the guards and then touch something I shouldn't. That seems like the obvious thing to do.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings, but...
I can't interact with these things. It's like, even though I have the interaction icon, I can't actually do anything. Unless I can use some item on them. What and how? Why? No, not that.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum. Grace knocked.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde. Engelhard courts Hildegunde. Engelhard and the blacksmith. The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron. The death of Engelhard.
That almost seemed important. I mean, exit by the windows. God, I'm trying to get back to the room again. Oh yeah, that's how this area just loops. Let me check that again. Can I? Yeah, maybe I didn't check all the paintings like this.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes. The study paint.
Nope. I didn't check the paintings like that because I didn't realize you could switch between them.
These scenes are from the Siegfried Saga.
I got no points for that, so I don't think it's important.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. The stained glass window depicts Saint Louis receiving the last sacraments. The paintings an interest.
A king saint?
Yeah, we have been through this. Exit to the right when looking at the windows. Let's double check. There. I passed way there. No, I have to go through the entire area to get back there. How convenient. Or is there something here?
Nice view of the Alps.
Other than a nice view of the Alps. But yeah, that just it goes back here. I'm sure there's still something in there that I didn't see because I got no points. Oh, never mind. I got everything. It was not point worthy, but it was something worthy. Alright. Nice.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
We did read all these. I don't remember much about them anymore. We did read them. This is new though, I completely missed this area.
Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George. Looks like it weighs a ton. He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances. He looks...
Still no points.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury. I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. I wonder if... Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist. Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes? Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame. 26 July 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year. July 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR. What excitement! I need to see more of that diary.
Okay. Did I not read this? Yeah, I did. This is the thing I was also reading from Wikipedia.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask.
Oh, hello. What's this?
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival.
Also trying to Google, like, is there something to this occult theme going on here? Not a good sign that when you Google Ludwig II occult, second result is Gabriel Knight.
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
Alright, we gained 3 points. Is there anything else? Let's see. Were those the 3 points we were missing? There's more. Can I ask for more diary entries? No. Yes?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Im Museum
Or this.
es einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagneroper.
Ja, ja. Ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagneroper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
All my German studies have not gone to waste because I can almost understand what they're talking about. Almost. There we go. You have unlocked the Wagner Museum.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe
This
you?
guy from SG1?
Georg Immerding. There's only a few displays.
I don't remember him.
Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
I've seen SG1 a lot of times. Who is that guy? Who even was he in this one? Minor role trying to get information out of a gold lady who went homicidal. Don't know. Gold lady who went homicidal. I can't even tell what that might be. Unless it's, what's her name? It's like season 1 or 2 or something. Or an episode or 2. I must be thinking of a different episode. Maybe it's time to rewatch SG1 again.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring. Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner.
All 10 seasons. And once you're done with those 10, you get 7 more seasons with the other series.
An old sofa.
Why stop there?
The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa. It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater, the Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
I'm curious, I need to look up his name. Who are you? Oh, excellent. Good thing I came back, just check his name. Now, actually. Talk to him as well. Rogue NID scientist who genetically engineered a gold human hybrid. Why do I not remember this at all?
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Admittedly, I zoned out of most of that researching Stargate. But is this by any chance an episode where there was a gold bomb on Earth? Maybe that's If that's the one, then yeah. Remembering bits at least.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
And yes, SG-1 minus Colonel Jack O'Neill are in Los Angeles, where the NID agent Malcolm Barrett discovers a rogue NID experiment. Also, a gold explosive device is activated, and they have only hours to deactivate it, or the entire city will be destroyed. Yes, okay. I still somewhat know my Stargate, even if I didn't recognize this guy.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the Lost Opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others? Why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal is locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Okay, do you have a replica of it? Like, preservation is cool and all, but if it means that nobody can ever read it, kind of pointless.
Wagner souvenirs. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal. I don't have anything to ask, Georg. Wagner souvenir.
No, we're not done there. Are we done here, though? We're still not done with this! What the fuck? Anyway, I wasn't with this by... or even close to being done with this.
Wagner's death mask. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig. July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
Okay.
Ludwig's death mask. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. This must... Opera costumes. Opera costumes.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that's all.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
No. Some sort of
Thanks.
equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Okay, thanks. Are we done here? Of course not. God damn it. Let's check this place out again. Maybe I've learned something that allows me to talk to her.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Never mind. I mean, there's like nothing else here. I assume I have to talk to her at some point again. To Rittersburg.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Do we have anything on Wagner in our own library?
Nothing. I'm not... I'll write to Gabriel.
Wait, was there something I could click?
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
Right. Okay, maybe the town hall is open again? Nope. Do I have more mail?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Do I have something to mail? No?
Danke.
Does Smiths have something to add?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment. King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Okay, well the Smiths aren't here and I can't even summon them here. Really don't think the church is gonna be anything of interest. But I feel like this...
I wonder what kind of flower...
This is bound to be important soon. Because, if I'm right, we've done Chapter 1 as Gabriel, 2 as Grace, 3 as Gabriel, 4 as Grace, and Chapter 6 is definitely gonna be as Gabriel. So chances are this is the final chapter where we are playing as Grace, at least all the way through. Maybe you have like a bit of both in 5 and or 6. But surely, during this chapter, this will be important.
I wonder...
Or maybe I should call some professor again. Or try this again.
I'm not sure why I'd want to call the biography.
Yeah.
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Well, never mind. Okay, back to some other place. But where to? I guess I have done the least in here, so back to the Wagner Museum. Still a good chance that I just missed something.
Opera costumes.
Like an entire room.
Wagner died on that sofa.
I read this, yeah.
Wagner's death mask. It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here. It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater, the Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. It looks rather.
I did go through all of this.
A portrait given.
Can't check out that. Nothing in here.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater.
There seems to be absolutely nothing of interest in here. Maybe I could give the letter to Ludwig to the woman in the Ludwig Museum.
I'm not sure Georg would want to see that. Cosima was Wagner's.
Hello, would you be interested in this? Take that as a no.
I don't have anything.
What? Did I just crash the game? Please, don't let this crash. Help! No! When did I save last? Wasn't that long ago, I'm pretty sure. At least I didn't have that much progress since the last save. And yeah, 325 score, so easy to see how much I lost. Also, there's an autosave. Where is this autosave? Oh, I don't think the autosave just works. Nice. Well, this is not where I want to be. This seems right. Ooh, that's actually quite a bit. Well, I'll just skip through all this very quickly.
The clothes are to Ludwig's. In addition,
It's easy enough to spam through everything.
you are now it was this kind of scene.
Maybe did they have
The wash,
So I know there's nothing of importance here that I need to actually listen to.
the stained glass.
the black?
If anything, I can see what gives me points.
It's a beautiful crucifix. A king saint?
The painting and in
Well, that was no points.
the corner. You are now standing in the king. This it was this kind of extravagant. You are now this it was. This is the true. The mirror.
These. I'm surprised. More
the swan. The pig. This, as in fact, it is.
I'm getting like no points for anything.
The study.
I doubt. I wonder.
This gave me points, right?
There must be a story. There.
No, nothing.
Engelhard. The hunter. Hilde. The wedding. The death.
Wow, like
this is the hall.
None of that gave me points.
Ludwig.
Nice view.
Maybe I had already done all this when I saved. Oh my god, there's something there I missed. This is... what a disaster. What a disaster!
I wonder if
the
what could it be?
These linens look.
Actually, it could be like these paintings in the first room. If I can find the first room.
These scenes are from the Siegfrieds. These.
Fuck.
Ludwig sure had a thing for swans. Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury.
The richly.
Maybe. I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
This is the king's living room. The Ludwig.
What?
It's great
the
how
miracle.
You don't even get any points for any of this. I remember that. But
More
it's
swan.
The swan
potentially
motif,
important.
The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
I can almost picture Ludwig.
This is as the grot. In fact, it is one of the great.
Also, Samuelio, thank you for the sub.
The study. The study. The study.
I want.
There is nothing else in here.
This is the final room of the hall. Ludwig.
Nice.
This is the hall. The hall. This is the hall.
I'm gonna I'm gonna hope that if I'm still missing something, it's not actually as important as the game claims. I'm still missing something, but who the fuck knows what it is? Oh, God. Well, I know it didn't give me any points, so that's fine.
Ludwig looks like Signet. I want. He looks. Ludwig Dip. Even at Ludwig is 20. What?
I think I was at 312 after I was done with this area. And this is what I was missing.
December. If I. These.
Yeah. 312, and then we talk to the receptionist. And I get access to Wagner Museum. And all of my remaining points are from there. And I will make a save!
From the dead. Wagner died on. Wagner. It looks. It's a was.
He's running this whole section. Not well though. Lots of extra clicks that
June,
we could do without.
Be full. Ludwig.
Okay, back to 319.
These look. I don't. This. Opera. Wagner. Cosimo. Wagner.
Is there much? Tell me. Do you know anything?
Have you ever heard?
325. Excellent. Then we'll save. Oh, we can't save here. Nice. No, don't crash. Outstanding. We're back in business.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about. I'm not sure.
Now, what did we have a goal in mind before the game crashed? What were we up to? I have a screwdriver. I surely have a screwdriver for a reason. Yeah, we were looking for the diary, but... Oh, I keep heading the wrong way. Yeah, I tried talking to the museum lady and that went nowhere. But now I'm looking at my inventory and realizing that I have a screwdriver, which makes me think that something is getting sabotaged.
It looks rather.
I just don't know what or why.
Wagner souvenir. I don't have anything to ask. I'm not sure, Gabe.
I have rather extensive notes here. Wait.
Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Good thing I'm doing all this for me.
Maybe I should take a look at this notebook.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich.
Maybe this is important. I really wish this handwriting was better because I can't read half of this.
Last night, a man and woman from Pennsylvania showed up at the castle to meet the Schottenjäger. The woman, Mrs. Smith, seemed to go into a trance and warned me about the Black Wolf. 3 black wolves? That's a little hard to believe. Karen Chiemsey. Ludwig wrote a letter to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera, but then refused to see the man. Nothing more was ever heard about this new opera. Was there something new, or was Ludwig crazy?
Man, it's really bothering me that I couldn't find whatever was in here. I hope it isn't actually important.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well. I don't have anything to...
Like, who should we show this letter to? Like, just get the feeling that this might be important.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
I think it might be time to consult the walkthrough. Hello. Not yet.
Richard Wagner. Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
I've got to see that diary.
2 points. Alright. Progress. The Orcar. It's alright. At the moment, it's in history lesson mode, though. Just a bit slow and dry.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Okay. Thanks. Translation, please.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
It really is great how Grace apparently speaks German well enough that she can have all these conversations with NPCs, but won't bother translating them to the player. Hey, back up. Nobody's allowed to read something? Okay. Makes sense. Nobody's allowed to read Ludwig's diary. I'm gonna check if I can talk to somebody down here. This is the area I visit the least often. And if the Smiths aren't here...
I don't have anything to say to Herr
Okay,
Huber at
I'm
the
gonna
moment.
consult the walkthrough. Go to the pub, ask for Smiths, we've done that. Go to library and call Barclay. Call Dalmayer, go downstairs and... Dude, I've tried to do this. It just wouldn't work. Ah, it's frustrating. Yeah, it just wouldn't let me do this previously. It just said, like, he'll call me when he finds something. That's dumb.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barclay. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
All right.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay. Actual progress. I will save right now because that load screen was longer than I liked.
It's a memorial chapel. It's a memorial chapel. It's a
Sure is.
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef. I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castles. So, what did you want to know?
A lot, please. Dump all the lore on me.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel, pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed High German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
And now we're gonna once again ask, how is this going to help Gabriel find a werewolf? This, like, okay, cool, conspiracies and all that, but this seems a bit disconnected from the actual story of the game. But hey, I mean, even Black Wolf thing seems disconnected still.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
Okay, so in all likelihood, Ludwig was a werewolf, but not fully transformed.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well, Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
Okay, so right there is when it finally started to connect the whole werewolf thing. But it sure took a while.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
That's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sound?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Or maybe it was your microphone.
Well, I guess that's all for now.
Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Bye.
I wonder what it felt like under there. This is where they found Ludwig's body. This is...
That's it, I suppose. Okay, anything else? Supposedly we still have a lot of stuff in everywhere. Oh my god, everywhere except here. Fortunately, something has progressed all the way through. Like I say, we probably have nothing in Neuschwanstein either. Or what do we have in Seashaupt? Seems rather done. Maybe I can now... No. Is this the normal cutscene? Yes, it is. Guess we'll do the usual tour of talk to everybody.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Gerda?
Yes?
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
I believe Übergrau is Gabriel's lawyer.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
Progress! Finally! Writing these letters is the hardest thing in the game. Hello, have a letter. Please do something with it.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Danke.
The real question is, now what?
I don't have anything to say to...
There... Now what? Hey, I should have tried not paying. Good call.
I don't have anything to...
Kinda hoping the chapter would just end, because we managed to send the letter. It's like Now what? Supposedly we still have a lot of stuff to do, but... No, wait. This guy over there told me to do something. Talk to somebody. It's like, oh, I hadn't thought of this. Was it Chap Hill? Can I now call that number? Like, that number can't be there by accident. It's gotta have a purpose. Although I will say it would be dumb if this is the point where I can do it. There's a couple of moments like this in the game already. It's like, I have tried it, and I haven't been able to do it, and there's been no good justification to why I can't do it.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, OC. Welcome to a slow part of the game. I mean, it's a point-and-click adventure, so it's gonna be slow to begin with. And yes, I will upload everything to YouTube. Maybe we are almost done with this section that is effectively a history lesson.
Chapel residence?
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is going to sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, oh God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
Thanks for nothing. Okay, can I come over and steal it from you? I have a screwdriver, and I'm not afraid to use it. But now what?
I don't know who else to write. I don't have anything to talk to Herr. There's no reason to call the publisher again. I don't want to bother Professor Barkley again.
What? Yeah, let's bother him some more.
I don't think pleading with Mr. Chapel will help.
Ah, fuck. This went nowhere. How is this chapter not over? We have nothing to do.
I don't have anything to...
Now what? Yo, Ghost. It's hitting the point where I feel like this chapter should have ended like 10 minutes ago. But it hasn't. And this entire chapter has effectively just been a long history lesson on Ludwig II.
I don't have anything...
And yeah, the Smiths aren't here. Any more mail for me, please?
My German isn't good.
No.
Done.
Still nobody there. Still the same old cutscenes.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of
I'm gonna say
Gabriel's
fuck
genetic
it
code.
and consult the walkthrough. Before I go through every single location, because at the moment there are a lot of locations to go through. And I don't feel the need to go to any of them. Where are we? Mail letter, pay woman. Click on... Huh? Huh? Hang on. Call Barclay, call Dahlmeyer. Go to Starnberger, see... Oh yeah, talk to that guy over there. Click on cross in water. Go to Rittersburg. Here to go Chaphill, write Gabriel, go to Rittersburg. Okay, we've done that. Oh my god. No fucking way. How many times have I tried to do this? Why? Why? Just now.
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
Just now the flowers have bloomed.
Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Thank you.
Is it terrible? I mean, I've been okay with it because with my extremely limited German, I'm still kinda understanding bits of what they say. Which I guess makes sense if they are not native German speakers and just talking slowly. It works for me. Anyway, what the fuck do we do with this? Mail letter, pay woman. Click on trees outside church and click on Lily. Look at Lily.
Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna. That's an odd way of looking at it.
Dude, this is such a stretch. This is such a stretch. I never have figured this out, and I don't know. What? Looking at this walkthrough gives me more questions than answers. Potentially it gives me progress, but I don't know why this is progress. What? What? Apparently this is the thing to do. Pick up a random flower, then bring the random flower here.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do.
Yes!
But I need more information to work with.
Yes!
If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Well said. I have no idea how you're supposed to figure that out. Guess you ditched the ice in the water.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Okay. I will continue to read the walkthrough because this chapter has gone off the rails. Get info from Gerda, go to Rittersburg. Get facts from post office and read it. Of course, get facts from post office. What?
There's no one there.
Hallo, Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht
This
von
sequence
Schattenjäger.
makes no sense.
Ist okay. Dankeschön. Thomas Chapel. Oh.
Facts of Ludwig's diary translation. What? What? How did this happen? Did I miss something? Because the dude who had this translation was like, nah, I can't give it to you. And I didn't tell him where I was.
June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task. 3rd July, 1872. The pain gets so bad, I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul.
Oh, I told him. Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. But okay, by the sound of this, it's this Louis guy was probably a werewolf who bit Ludwig, and then Ludwig never turned into a full-on werewolf because he never got any blood.
5th January 1874.
Earlier than I
By
expected.
the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor.
When was the accident? I haven't kept up with the years that well. I thought the year was like 1880 something. But if it's like 1870 something. Sure. Where was the accident? Wikipedia, tell me. There was no accident. Thanks, Wikipedia.
August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, LNR.
Yeah. I feel like this entire section could have worked a lot better if instead of having to do weird shit with the Lily and getting these facts out of nowhere, we could have just talked about this over the phone, like, I need that sort of thing. I don't need the entire transcription. Like, okay, I'll fax you those things. And then you go to the post office and get the fax. And it makes sense. Achieves the same thing. With logic.
10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom. O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed. My Judas, my devil. If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come. The devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there.
But hey, at least, I suppose all of the history lessons up to this point were building up to this, which actually connects things, and it's actually making it somewhat worthwhile.
10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened.
Yeah, it's just that we didn't have any connection between the werewolf stuff and the king stuff until very, very recently. And it didn't even really have a good reason to suspect anything like that. But hey, here it is, finally.
2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
Wait, say that again?
2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
Okay, so Louis caused an accident that turned Ludwig into a werewolf, but Ludwig never drank anyone's blood, so he didn't turn into a full werewolf and was just kind of going nuts for years. And then his buddy Wagner figured out a way to potentially cure the lycanthropy through the power of opera. At least that's how it sounds like. Progressed a bit backwards. Yes, it makes sense. I don't think it progressed backwards, really. It's just that I think it maybe took a bit long for the connection to be made. It's nice that we did have to go through all the history lessons about Ludwig and Wagner, and it was all fairly normal, all things considered. And then very late it was like, okay, here's how it connects to everything. And it gives you a new perspective and like, yo, Ludwig had been plotted against, and people claimed he was insane and whatever, and he was, what's the word? Reclusive in his later years. He was getting sicker and sicker, but then it turns out that, he wasn't just getting sicker, it wasn't an accident. He was betrayed and turned into a werewolf. Like, that's a pretty well delivered twist, I think. Just maybe a bit late. But that's a nitpick.
April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
I mean, has Niinistö been acting aggressively lately? Has been threatening his servants? Look for those signs.
October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
Alright, and some crystals and some music. And that's the antidote for lycanthropy. Understood. No problem. Now this is probably something I should mail to Gabriel. This actually seems important for once.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
I don't have anything to add. I don't know who else to write.
Mail this? Or maybe I just mail that? Ugh. Okay, I looked it up, and I feel like I shouldn't have looked it up because this was actually something that makes sense. Because, well, we got all this new information about Ludwig and Wagner. And we know people who are interested in Ludwig and Wagner. Like this guy.
I do have something to discuss.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August 1880. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put...
Also, I probably should have called the guy who gave me info in the first place, like I promised.
Oh my God! Wait, I want to show you something. I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
All right. And now that we've gotten that storyline moving, let's go back to playing as Gabriel.
She sounds delightful.
I'd love to meet her.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Detta. Come here, Kleiner. Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Yeah, while Grace was working, this is what Gabriel was up to. Working the case.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Tag in sein Schlafzimmer.
I haven't played that many of these live-action games. The only ones I can actually recall are this and Harvester. And it does apply to both, yes. I was expecting him to bite Gabriel and turn him into a werewolf. Right. I will press the hint button and feel a slight dread as every one of these locations is flashing. What now? Okay. Unexpected. We're only getting started on this chapter and there's only 2 locations. Although there's, I would say, a decent chance that something else will unlock.
Ah, guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request for me and a letter for you.
Oh yeah, the request. You can forget about that. We already got what we needed. Or rather, Grace got it.
I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
Oh, right. Good call, Gabriel.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune, and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
That's the most useless letter she could have written. Granted, she did write the letter like
Well, I'm off.
minutes before actually learning anything useful. Man. Grace, you suck. Actually learned something useful, but nah, never mind. Okay, hang on.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though.
But yeah, like, one of the hardest things to get done in this game is just getting Grace to agree to write a letter. At that time, when she finally agreed to write the letter, she did it at the exact moment right before you discover something useful. And the letter comes across as completely pointless. Anyway, this recorder that we was here like 4 hours ago. I totally forgot. Very sneaky, Gabriel. Nobody would ever suspect you did anything right there. It's none of these, is it?
I have to.
It's not on those. Oh, no, don't do this. Do this instead.
I recorded some of Von Zell's conversation last night. Unfortunately, it's in German.
Ah. Of course.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escaped wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. Who are these men?
Just friend. I think there's more.
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Dann frag mich ruhig Großberg kennen.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritterline were to die out. A great, great tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry. Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Okay, just gonna leave it there? Sure.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Don't get killed. Oh, the musician's gone. Just noticed.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I'll leave the magazines here. It just leads to a bad...
Okay, was there anything else?
I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today.
Wow. Rude. Now, was there anything else I needed to do? Oh, I could check out the police station.
The American P.I.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
How about KKK?
Very funny. I'm sure he appreciates that. Yeah, this was the only other option.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me? Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet?
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
Why am I not surprised? Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers?
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that? I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers?
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Look, if you have information, I want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You got nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
I know Ludwig was a werewolf.
He's being pretty stubborn.
What about this?
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good. Keep it up.
Oh my god, 2 music tracks at once.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Grossbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You were...
The ledgers first, please.
Starter, bringen Sie Grossbergs Papiere herein. Danke, Starter. Das ist alles. I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight, or you'll learn more about German law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
All right, get to work. Come on, Gabriel, just leave.
Steiner! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg. All right. Spill it.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Did Gabriel just give the wrong
Sure,
club?
I understand. Good luck, Lever.
The tape?
Yeah, I figured, because I don't think it was ever...
Sucker.
I don't think the English name was ever mentioned. But I guess that sucker confirms it.
I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today.
Still nobody here.
Just the right size for the big bat.
Interesting. I thought we would be ready to go. I mean, I don't think there are a lot of options on where I could go at this point. I guess I'll go talk to the lawyer again.
I don't have anything else.
Oh right, I never even looked at this paper. I just come to the lawyer's office to look through my pockets. That seems to be a common theme.
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all of this meant. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Because he might know what it means.
Export.
Who else would I show this to? Oh, and I gave a wrong tape as well. Nice. Very good.
I'm off.
Ooh. Am I done with the police station, or should I show that page I ripped the police chief? I don't think so. Oh! Oh! Hello. save.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do. You pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
So you don't want to get paid.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
Here.
I don't have anything like 14,000 Deutschmarks in my wallet. I don't think he'll take...
Okay, maybe my lawyer can lend me some money. How about this?
I don't think he'll take a trade.
Want my car?
I don't think he'll take a trade.
Can't stand here all day. Come back when you have the cash. Don't come back at all.
Alright. I'm gonna assume that... Oh, really kicked me out. Nice. Well, I'm gonna assume that my lawyer can pay that. Haha!
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
All right. Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Thanks, darling.
Alright, see ya.
I'm off.
Have some money.
$14,000 marks. In cash.
Makes you wonder how much is Gabriel getting paid for his Schadenjäger business?
Please.
It's not seeming very profitable.
Not good, huh? The smell. It's these stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, They smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
Game coming along? Progress is being made. Exotic animal kennel. Alright. We have learned that Ludwig II was a werewolf. And that his buddy Wagner had a way to heal him through opera.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coach, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Well, it's possible. I'll let you know. Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only cost 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live. I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
I think I know. Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah. Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those too.
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. The restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Well, it's starting to make sense.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
I don't know why we still care about these 2 particular wolves. We already know that these wolves have nothing to do with anything. Let's check it out.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there. These animals... Is
there anything worth checking? Oh, yes there is. Right next to the exit prompt.
That cat is just waiting for me to stick my arm in there again. There's something in there, but I can't tell what it is.
Okay. Oh. Okay. How do I leave? Let's get out of here. Let's go buy some sausages.
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liba on this. I'm not sure what else to say.
I'll be back with sausages.
I don't think she speaks much English. White sausage. I don't think she speaks...
Where's my wallet? There.
Can I have some of that, Weisswurst?
6 Mark, bitte.
For 10 hours, I've been trying to buy sausages. Finally.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
Also, I really should save every now and then. Ever since the game crashed once. Getting more and more concerned about this. Thank you. Favorite game character, or is that just not your thing? Today that's not really my thing. Although, as I'm playing an adventure game, I would say that I very much enjoyed the main character in Mystery of the Druids. Can't remember his name, but man. It was interesting to play as a character where at times I genuinely wasn't sure if he was a good guy or a bad guy. Mystery of the Druids. You know, that game. Halligan, that's his name, yeah. Because, hey, there was a time that where in the storyline I was like, oh, is Halligan like the antagonist of the story? Are we gonna switch characters and chase Halligan? Then, disappointingly, it wasn't quite the case. Man. The game had me for a second. I was thinking that might be the case. And it would have made sense.
Hilda and Parsifal's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory. I'm not sure what else to say.
Okay, I'm not supposed to take the tags to the police. Alright, I suppose now is the time to go hunting. But yeah, I don't think characters themselves are really something to have a favorite of. More that like, characters can work in the context of the story.
Not to least. Never. Wie geht's? Good. There you are. Ready to go?
I suppose, I don't really have any stuff. Von Agnes said you had guns at the lodge?
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go. Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's for now.
Herrgott Sakra.
Yeah, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
Oh, and also,
Great.
Deadly Premonition.
Can't wait.
Mr. Francis York Morgan definitely needs to be up there as one of the best characters. I need to replay that too. What a good game.
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door. There's nothing in here. There's nothing. I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
Yeah, the PC version, despite whatever patches it may have these days, probably not a good time. Which is why I have the PS3 version, which is also probably not ideal, but better than on PC, I would hope.
I'd hate to get lost out there. I'd hate to get... There's a ledge under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider.
The 360 version was fine, I think.
It's a ways down there, ain't it?
Now, I don't think it deserves a remake. It deserves, like, a patch that makes it function. Because as much as people often like to say that, oh, it's so bad it's good, I have to disagree there. I think it's just a good game. But still, a large part of its charm is that it is so janky and weird. And like I wouldn't want to improve the graphics of it. Other than like maybe run at a high resolution, but you can't just change stuff like the weird facial animations. That's part of the appeal.
I could use a shower. I'll never be able to sleep in this. I'll never. Hey.
Like, sure, an argument could be made that it could use less combat and you could remove some of that stuff. But at the same time, I think at this point that game is what it is, and I wouldn't want to change any of it. Other than make it run.
Ja? Herein!
Hi. Is this a bad time?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
Okay.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
And I don't even mind the mechanical stuff in that game.
I can't examine anything with Von Agnes sitting right there.
I'll just, if I ever play that game, I know I'll set it on easy and it won't be a problem.
I can't examine anything with.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Point taken.
I don't remember QuickTime events, but... Well, since I don't remember them, I assume they're not that intrusive.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
Yeah, QuickTime events on keyboard tend to be really awkward. Especially if it's like, press A really quickly, because, come on, I don't think anybody thinks WASD like that. So when you're told to press A, it doesn't come as instinctively as it would if it just said press left. Like, it just sucks. And Hitman Absolution has like really bad QuickTime events in melee combat, where the symbol just moves together with whatever you're trying to target. Like, oh, block this guy's fist as the fist is moving, and the symbol is on the fist. Like, as it's moving, all of the keys look the same. So good luck figuring out what you're supposed to hit and then hit it quickly enough to be successful at the QuickTime event. Whereas on a controller, it makes at least some sense, because the button prompts tend to have like noticeably different colors or shapes. Anyway, let's talk to the man in the bath.
Do you know why Von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since Von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of quick time events either, but like some are obviously worse than others.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe Von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You've only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead.
Not awkward.
Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nine, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
And I would maybe agree that in some cases quick time events can be justified and even good. Like all of those moments where there's supposed to be tension in games where it's like an escape sequence, and then you know that you are not in any actual threat if you just keep holding forward. But if you throw in like some sort of little things like a quick time event, like at least that can add some tension to the moment, even if mechanically it's dumb. But it can, I guess, still be an improvement over just hold W and know that nothing will happen. Yeah. Case by case.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Your Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself many times.
Oh yeah, those sort of...
I think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Oh yeah, I really don't like that sort of
Close the door on
cutscenes.
the way out, please.
That was like Assassin's Creed 4 in a nutshell. I went to this. I think this was my room. Correct? Oh, didn't need to check that out.
I could use it.
Yeah. Okay. I completely ignored this room. Like, throughout the game, I have... Okay, I have a couple of times I've picked up a random item without knowing why would I pick it up. But it happens surprisingly rarely in this game, and now it just... Sure, I'll take this rope. I won't investigate it, I'll just take it. Fine. Well, I don't mind taking the rope. It was just unexpected, that's all.
I don't even want to know what Price uses this rope for. More woods than you can shake a stick at. That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though. Without help.
Well, I have a rope.
I hate it when I come up with ideas like this.
Don't even know where I'm going, but let's roll. Although I think it's heading to Von Zell's room. No one will notice. When they find me unconscious on the ground with this rope coming from this window, they will have some questions. How's that too narrow to walk on? Come on, dude. Let's not kid ourselves. And let's save before we die. Oh, look at that. It's a new kind of arrow. What a twist. Making no noise whatsoever. Sam Fisher would be proud. What do you got? I was hoping you would be a bit more interesting, Von Zell. No, there's a thing right next to you. Not hidden, just right there. Looks interesting. There we go. And all in German. Fuck.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club. Same. If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea.
Newspaper says that the wolves which are missing from the zoo have been up to no good. It's funny to consider that you and I know the zoo wolves cannot be killed and that no one else knows this. I feel morally bound to tell the police, but I am a businessman and could be persuaded to go against my instinct. A measure of good faith, say 500,000 marks, to ease my conscience. I'll wait 2 days for a reply. Wow, nice one, Grossberg.
If I'm not mistaken...
You settled for 14,000. No, never mind. Grossberg didn't settle for 14,000. It was the other guy. I guess Grossberg got killed because he was so greedy.
Not even a ring in the tub. Not surprising for someone as anal as Von Zell. Not even a ring. Not even a... Nothing in the sink. Nothing in the sink. Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud. Orange mud at that. Nothing unusual about the top of the rug. Hello.
Can I gather evidence somehow? Oh, I kinda doubt it. Either way, it was good progress. Thank you, Von Zell. Oh, I can't even go there. Okay. feel like this cutscene could be a bit shorter, but I don't want to skip it in case something happens in it. Very stealthy. This is about as stealthy as Assassin's Creed.
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
Come and see. What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
Okay, Klingman, I think you're probably the least interesting character out of all of these.
I can't snoop around too much. I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first. I can't snoop.
Okay, whatever. Also, now that I've noticed a footprint in there, I'm planning to check out the other ones. What's this? This is a bus map? Yeah.
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
Must be said, I really like how Gabriel's experience with this club has been that he walked in and said like, oh yeah, I hunt. I hunt a lot, yes. And everybody's going along with it.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. He's busy. Friedrich wouldn't Friedrich would.
Oh, you're done with your bath. Hang on, let me go snoop your room, if that's the case.
I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me right now.
Oh, I guess I've got you. Oh, right, it's this guy. Right. Hi, I was in your room. I stole your rope.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for von Zell. Now, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner?
Yeah, von Agner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought too. You know, when Vancel brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew Vancel. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why Vancel does anything?
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom, and he isn't taking a bath. I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
Right. Tell me more.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf?
Don't know where that is, but all right.
Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest too?
Not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Frankrischer Wald.
Of course it is. Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
Thanks for the talk.
Ja, auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. That's the best light source we got.
Nice closet. Nice. I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here. I'd better be prepared.
Can I show this to somebody? No.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Can I do it?
I wish someone would.
Also, this just changed color. I feel like this has changed color at some point, but this is the first time I've noticed it. Anyway, we're gonna go to the forest. Before we do that. Or maybe we won't go to the forest. We'll go outside.
Shears. These might come in handy.
Yeah, you can cut an electric fence with those. You also need a pair of smaller knives to do it.
Tools. Tools. Tools.
Oh, is that all there is?
I'd prefer to keep the horses over there and me over here.
Okay. Oh! Well, that escalated.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
And I think we're about to reach a point where it's actually possible to die. Maybe not this time around, but pretty sure we're gonna have a chance to die in this forest.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
Okay.
I'm not making much progress against those briars, not with my bare hands.
Right, of course. Like, man, so far, what is going on makes sense. But I remember where this goes after this. And this story is about to go completely off the rails, isn't it? Like, chapter 6 just is so whack compared to the rest of this.
God damn.
So far, things kinda make sense. Yeah, I played this like 15 plus years ago. So I don't remember the details, but I remember bits.
What's that smell?
Nice audio quality. This is the point where I want to save.
Christ! It's a big fucking hole. Something's down there.
Yeah, it's a very mature game.
The lantern won't do much good unless it's lit.
Well, I sure prepared well. I took the lantern, but nothing to light it with.
I can't see anything, and I'm not going down in there again in the dark. The lantern.
How can I light the lantern? I have nothing. Okay, where do I find matches? Or do I need matches? Do I actually need to light this lantern at this point? I was only supposed to go check out the woods. And the actual hunt happens tomorrow. There's at least like a full night between. Matches by the fireplace would be logical.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that didn't seem like too much of a labyrinth. I will reach that that same point by going up right, not up, down right, and that should get me there.
I'll never be able to sleep. I could use.
Have I found the Beastman yet? I mean, we found the historical and very dead Beastman, I suppose, or we know that the king was a Beastman. And I think we just heard a potential Beastman in a cave, but it was too dark to see it. So now the challenge is to find some matches.
I've done all I care to in Price's room. It's no use. I saw him lock it myself. I don't think Herr von Agner wants to...
Come and see.
Do you have matches?
I wouldn't mind a chat, but...
Hey, I have this blackmail letter.
I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good. I can't snoop around too much. I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment.
How do I adjust his attitude? Rope!
I could tie him up, but I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
allow me to snoop around.
I don't think showing that to Klingman.
I'm gonna show it to him.
I don't think showing that.
Oh. Oh, right. Maybe this is it?
I don't think
No?
showing that to Klingman would do any good.
Really? Oh! Oh, of course. Klingman. You can have these. Forgot who I was talking to.
Hildegund and Parzival. Nice names.
My God.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission. How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it. Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think? Guess that's all I need to know.
You got any matches?
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy your nap, Doc?
Their doctor doesn't have anything else interesting to share with me. I'll leave him alone.
A bit too smug? Smug is his entire personality.
Enter.
He's busy.
Hey, blackmail letter. No?
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me.
Okay, what do you want? Can I backstab you?
He's busy.
I don't think I can do anything in here. Which is a problem, because I still don't have a lighter of any sort. Oh! Oh! Finally! So, this is like the worst thing about this game, is that progression is tied to seemingly random events. Like, I couldn't get fire until I talked to Klingman, or blackmailed him. Completely unrelated things, but necessary. Yeah, and now we have matches. Go down. Okay, I've already gotten lost. Excellent. Oh god, I'm already lost. Okay, we go execute this way, not this way. There we go. And then we save. I mean, lighting one match makes some sense, considering this game or this video runs at like 160p. So it's nice for the player that the character establishes that, yo, these are in fact matches. Because it could be hard to tell when it's just a pile of pixels. Also, the clickback that took me somewhere else.
Smell.
It probably didn't take me somewhere else, it's just that I clicked in a different direction than I came from, and it's hard to tell which direction you come from when you just end up in the middle of the screen. But now I know, in order to get back, it's just... Is it up, left, or left, up? I hope it doesn't matter. I think it's up, left. You know, that kinda actually worked as a twist for me, because I remembered this game being less obvious about who is the Wolfman. Like, yes, all of the clues were there. He matches the symptoms perfectly. Of course it's Von Zell. But at the same time I'm like, that's too obvious, it can't be Von Zell. It's gotta be Von... What's his name? Glover. It's gotta be Von Glover, the boss man. No, it just follow the logic. Of course it's gonna be Vonzel. Yo, Von Glover, I found something in the woods. You may be interested in this.
What is it? What's happened?
Happened, nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus.
Actually, it could still be
In the
Von
woods,
Glover. Could be the leader of the pack. Like, for all I know, all these guys could be werewolves. Vonzel is just the one who sucks at being a werewolf.
In there.
Feels good to not remember how this goes. Although I do remember what the final chapter is like. And I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be wild.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Vonzel?
Vonzel? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Vonzel is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat. The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Vonzel's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Vonzel cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club. Then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves. A way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Vonzel. Vonzel offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Vonzel. That's when Vonzel killed him.
I knew Vonzel was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Vonzel. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right. Tonight it is.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt, it's prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you will need that extra warmth tonight.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
Well, I have no idea how to get to the ravine. I like how we're still in Von Glover's bedroom.
Stay right behind me.
Friedrich, I heard something.
Did he have earplugs? I didn't notice that. I mean, hard to tell with all the hair.
Friedrich! Damn it! Friedrich! Friedrich!
Okay, this is where we definitely save. Oh my god! Not gonna do anything. I want to see what happens. GG. Oh, look at that. Does it have a checkpoint? Nice.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
Dead end.
Really? Really? I mean, yeah, I guess I could have studied the forest beforehand, but fuck me. Oh, made it here. Great. I have no idea where I'm going. And I have no idea what Gabriel thinks this amulet is gonna do. Trying to leave. Thank you. What a thrilling action sequence. If only I had any idea where the ravine is. Or where one Glover is. Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it?
Dead end.
Yep, dead end. Yep. Oh, whoops. Alright. I had to try if I could just walk past the doggo. Okay, so this is the only direction I can go to. And this is the only direction I can go to. Now I actually have options. Let's go left. Oh, that goes back here.
Even if I could figure out how to saddle a horse, I'd never be. The door's locked.
Yeah, I'm supposed to corner the doggo at the ravine. Probably. I just don't know where the ravine is. I wasn't thinking ahead when I had a chance to explore the woods. Different cutscene? Looks promising.
Where the hell is it?
Oh, okay. It's a ravine. Close enough.
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer? Or the wolf?
You're blocking my way to the ravine, wolf. Yeah, I was too stingy when I was buying sausages. That's true. Well, now I can't get back to the ravine anymore. I think it's right here.
Where the hell is it? I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer?
Can I climb down? No. Can I use something with the ravine? Do I have anything of remote interest? I can't use anything on anything, it seems. The only object available here is the ravine, and I did not mean to walk away. Do I actually have to find Von what's his name first? Left down, left down. Which get me there.
Dead end.
No! What even is this amulet?
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
Did I want hints? I mean, I don't mind them. I can say that I have a walkthrough, but it is not scrolled down to the position where I am. So it's not like I've been doing this entirely blind anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the cave. That's why I'm going right down, right down. That's the pattern that gets me to the cave. Although it was a dead end, so perhaps I'm wrong. Getting interested to go more? Oh! That makes sense. So I want to push the dog here first, I guess. So if I just use my, oh my god, talisman. That'll do. Oh my god, it actually works. God damn it, is it still not here? I get points for that though.
Where the hell is it?
Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh no, okay, I want to redo that. I want to see what happens. I didn't think that was the cutscene. And I skipped it. There we go. This is the right one, right? Oh, and now Gabriel is turning into a wolf. Of course. Why? You're the better shot, and you have a sure. Oh, of course. He can't shoot it because there are rules of the werewolves. He's the king werewolf around, and if the king werewolf harms one of his subjects, he also is inflicted the same thing. So by shooting at the wolf, he would also shoot himself effectively. And that's why the game isn't over yet.
Guess my secret's out. I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure. Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess he got me. Fuck. Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him. I'm okay. Oh, Christ. Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
Beware the black wolf.
You must do it!
Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
An alpha werewolf cannot harm the better with his own hand.
No! No!
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
Gabriel!
Get out!
Right? You got all that?
You have a visitor.
Everything is perfectly clear, right? Hope you paid attention because there will be a test. You know, the weird thing is that for the most part kind of made sense. Anyway, it was told as a fever dream, but I mean, it kind of added up with the story so far. So, hello PH. I'm actually quite enjoying this. I didn't expect this to hold up as well as it's doing. But I do not have another chapter in me for tonight. I was hoping I would finish this tonight, but man, it is longer than I expected. It's not like longest journey long, but it's quite long. But I think what's working for this is that even though it's already like 11 hours in, I would say is like maximum for a game like this. But this game kind of gets surrounded by having basically 2 stories that you switch between, so it doesn't feel as long, and things kind of keep moving at a solid pace, even if, like, chapter 4, was it, with Grace, was basically a history lesson. I still feel like the conclusion to that chapter was good enough to justify the history lesson. Is the first part also this good? I mean, I enjoyed it. But yeah, I will hopefully wrap this up tomorrow. I think this... looking at how fast this has been going, there's probably like 2-ish hours left. Give or take an hour. Oh, if you mean Gabriel Net 1, then I have no idea. I may want to try that eventually. But this one I mostly picked up for bits of nostalgia. I can say that nostalgia hasn't really been fulfilled all that much. But the game has turned out to be pretty good, nonetheless. So I want to double check. Oh, it took away my inventory? I was hoping to reread bits of the Lycan Trophy book, where it explains about how the Master Werewolf cannot hurt the werewolves it has turned, or something like that. I wanted to recheck that part, because it would make the other part make more sense. Hey, Eris. What about Phantasmagoria? I have no idea about that. Maybe I will add that to the backlog as well. I'll pick it up eventually, but this has turned out to be better than expected. And I mean, I very much look forward to the final chapter, because I know it's gonna have to be bad shit. It's not gonna make any fucking sense. Or rather, if the game manages to make what I remember of the final chapter make any sort of sense, then I applaud the game. Oh, missed the final chapter. Oh no! Oh. Very unfortunate. I mean, it won't be this late when I stream. So. Maybe. But yeah, this FMV point-and-click adventures. So far an interesting time, based on this and Harvester. I would say this is better than Harvester, though. Harvester had some real janky and crap shit in it. In some ways it was more interesting, but in more ways it was just stupid. Whereas I think this one has done a good job of mixing the weird supernatural werewolf stuff with real world stuff and history, and I think it works pretty well. But either way, thrilling conclusion is gonna be tomorrow, so thank you for watching. Have a good night, and see you later, and bye.